welcome back. We are back in An Engineer's Life. Sorry, we had to take a little bit of a break from this series. The project that I was anticipating at work came up on Tuesday, and we got a snowstorm. So I ended up working on Tuesday and having to shovel several inches of snow, which pretty much wore me out. And then I had a couple of sweater sales that I've been knitting, and so that had to take priority. And I'm about halfway done with those, but I thought I can take a little bit of a break and do some streaming today and finish them up tonight. And so we're back in An Engineer's Life. So to remind us of where we have left off, on chapter 1, we have one item left, and that is requiring us to get silk. On chapter 2, we made a significant amount of progress on chapter 2. And we just got unlocked for chapter 3, where we're going to start working on steel plates and then getting some more improved machinery and stuff like that. But the first thing we need to prioritize is storage. We are in dire need of better storage. So we're going to do one of the other tasks that we had set ourselves up for, which was to get a storeroom set up. So I'm going to grab my pick. I'm going to head downstairs, assuming the ladder will cooperate with me. And while we have this area set up as a workroom, this side over here is going to be set up for a storeroom. So I'm going to leave this wall here to sort of divide the two spaces up and take out all of the stone that's along here. And to help me, I'm going to start with that. So I need to go in 2. And then we will go and chop down a whole bunch of wood and make a whole bunch of different storage drawers. And then we will lay them all out down here, and then this whole area down here is going to be our storage area, and we'll have it all organized. So we'll have a section with our building materials, that is, stone types. We'll have an area for all of our woods and wood materials. We'll have a few chests as well, so we can have some chest types of storage. But that should then clear out a little bit of space upstairs if we have some of this bulk storage moved down here with some attempt to organize our stuff. I think that's going to help before we go diving into a little bit more progression as well. So we did have another crazy stream in Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles, which is my primary series last night. The good news is we do have our Wither... Let's change instruments on me. We do have our Wither farm up and running. It's not perfected quite yet. And then we had a glitch, which I went back and watched the video, and when I restored my backup file did not save my Solarian pickaxe. So when I went to restore the backup, my pickaxe got yeeted. And I didn't notice it until we had gotten way into the evening. And so I went looking for it. I couldn't find it. I'm like, how did I lose? Where did I put it? Well, I didn't put it anywhere. The backup ate it. And I'm just like, are you kidding me? Oh my God. I didn't even notice that it didn't appear on the backup, or I would have gone, 2 backups farther maybe. But I'm just like, oh my gosh. So I did fix that. And then we lost some resources in one of the machines because I didn't back up I didn't upgrade the power thing. And then when I was cleaning out my various drawers, I found a upgraded power thing in a drawer. And so I'm like, what the? It was very confusing. So it was a good stream, and we made a little bit of progress. We got a couple of quests done, and I have a couple of items I need to work on for resource production. And so I think the next few GDS streams, I mentioned this last night, we're going to be focused on resource generating tasks. So I talked about this last night that we're going to work on building a resource factory space where we're going to be working on mass producing different things in different ways in one space. So I've started a sub basement, and we have the basement now where we have a lot of different things going on. I've started a basement below that, and we're going to just start building a lot of different machines, additional garden cloches, some duplications of machines that we already have, but they're going to be then dedicated down in that space for the mass production of a lot of different resources. And then we can focus on that in that area and just focus on getting resources. I rearranged some of the solar panels to get a little better, bang for my buck on those. I've disabled the gas generator and switched to a solar panel because I'm constantly having the gas generator not be functioning because it needs to be reset, which then messes up the harvester that's working on the mystical agriculture. And so I'm just like, this is not working if my stuff is not processing here properly. So I have moved two of the smaller solar panels to work on the builder, which keeps it powered up just fine. And I've moved the monster solar panel 7 to be keeping the void miner working, which that's doing just fine, and hopefully it provides enough of a buffer that it'll keep the void miner running for at least the majority of the nighttime. The one concern I have about running it by solar panel when I'm AFK is I can't sleep to keep it daytime, so that the solar panel is running at full strength. I think this will work. This is probably going to be, I think, the best option right now. Okay. So I'm hoping this is going to be sufficient. Maybe we'll take it down one more. Grab that coal. Okay. I need a little bit more light down here. Let's go. I thought I wanted this dividing wall, but now I think maybe I want it to go ahead and be open. I think it's just too much of an impediment. going to go ahead and grab the bauxite out of the floor. Excellent. Okay. Good shape. So we will put that in there. Put that in there. And let's see, unprocessed ore we've got there. Let's go ahead and process those to lead. Yep. We've got some silver. We'll go ahead and get that started. I'm going to run and get some wood. I think I'd like everything in as much as possible in oak. There's a little bit we'll have in acacia, but working hard to plant a bunch of oak so we would have a stockpile of trees ready to go for this time. Smaller tree, but we can get it out of the way quickly. Go. One of those really big tall oak trees, so it'll give me lots of wood if I can find it all. I think we got all of it. Excellent. Okay. that one's back to an acacia. That should be enough to get us a really good start. I think. Okay, let me grab my saw. I'll start with some of these. I think what we'll do is we'll just start. Let's just start right here along the wall. And I'm going to start with the building materials first. Wow, I have a lot of cobblestone. So we'll be able to take this one with us. I have a little bit of packing tape, but I'd rather save that for things when I have to move them. Just as easy to cut them down. So this one is the same kind as this. The other one is a half size. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that one like over here, since that's only a half drawer. And I can use that for some smaller type things. So we've got a little more of this. Then we had clay. So we'll put clay over here. Then we have dirt. Let's put dirt there. I'm going to put gravel, I think, right above the cobblestone. Which right now, it's in this one. So now that one can come down. And that one can come down. So now I can do oak along one wall. I can do acacia along one wall. I can do birch along that wall. So let's set up one there. We'll set up that there. There's gravel. And then we'll put the clay balls right on top of the clay block. I think that'll work very well. And then let's go ahead and put the Actually, maybe that actually might be a good one to keep upstairs. Now I'm rethinking this. Because the material, that actually, I need to have this. It makes sense that I'm thinking about it to have this right here next to the furnace where I'm actually going to use the charcoal and the coal. So it is sort of a work in progress as we sort of analyze different aspects of what does it make sense, you know, how does it make sense to set these things up. So I bring back the apples, and then I think I'm going to put the empty bowls in here for now. Now for my precious items like my gems and things, I think that one it makes sense to use the 2x2s. So that one maybe I will go ahead and use acacia. So do I have any more? Acacia, no. I do have some dirt. That can go downstairs. The nether I can turn as a block. That's a block. That's a block. That's a block. I can take wool down as a block. There is a 2x2. Excellent. That's in the oak section. So stairs. Let's take these down. So here's dirt. I think I have coarse dirt as well, so I can put the two types of dirt there. Let's put the netherrack there, and then there's soul sand, so we can add that there. We'll put obsidian there. I think we'll put stairs there. Put wool there. Okay. So we need to take down another acacia. Ow! Gee, I wouldn't have guessed you're a pyro zombie. Oh my god, this fire is lasting forever! There is no food in my lunch bag! Are you kidding? Oh my gosh, quick, quick, quick. I know there was a skeleton on the way back to the house. Maybe he will have burned to death on the way. I am not seeing him. Phew. That was bad news! All I wanted to chop was to chop down an acacia tree. That apparently was asking too much today. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, so here's that, and we'll plant one over here. There we go. No saplings there. That's fine. Get that back here. And our saw with the acacia. I'll get about half of it. Okay, so now I want the 4x4 with acacia here. So anything that's treasure-like, do. Start with those. So do those and those. 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 That. Okay, and then I think we can take some of these other things. Oh wait. And that. Okay, so let's see what else. We'll take that, that, and that. paper, blue flint, there's netherrack, dirt and coarse dirt, more dirt, sandstone, let's see. So there's that. Put the gunpowder, spider eyes, should put bones down there too. There's that. That. Take netherrack, dirt, dirt. There's the coarse dirt. Okay. Here are some. Put those in here. That can go in there. We're going to put those non-food plant stuff is in there. Okay, so there's some more of those. We're going to have bone. There's bone. There's some more feather and some more paper. Now I had nature stuff over here. Okay, those are things that could go down there. That's a treasure item. That could go down there. My sand stuff could go down there. There's another wool. I filled up already. Yep. Okay, so down here we've got bones, more paper, more feathers. Here. Okay, so I'm ready to make more of the oak. So oak there. Need one more chest to make 2 more of these. And do that. Let's go ahead and do sandstone, sandstone, then we'll do regular sandstone and sand there. Okay, and we need a couple more of the those. Put one there. We'll put 2 there. Put 1 there. Okay, so then we'll put the sandstone there. Okay, what else did I have? There's more paper, marble, some more wool, sticks, some concrete, some rocks, stone, granite, I take this. Did I have some? I have that. Oh, wait, I save that. Take this to make a little more of this. Another thing of the acacia. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I don't want the oak. I want the acacias. Okay, so we've got more paper. We've got marble. We've got name tags. We've got ink sacs. We've got slime. We've got leather. So over here on the right side is basically the precious material type things. Now we're doing more in the sort of just general sort of crafting material type things. Got gray wool. Stone. Okay, I got a couple items that go to the kitchen. Got some seeds. Some more of those. Okay, so we've got those are more nature items. Rock and sawdust can go downstairs, so can that. String can go down there. Books can go down there. Okay. So we've got ash, sawdust, more rocks. String. Oh, that's a named book. Those are regular books. Got an ingot. Okay, the silver should be ready to come out now. Dang it. Keep forgetting the hopper's under there. Now my current thought is once we start getting a larger variety of ores and metals and things, the birch section can be for ingots and plates and things like that. So we're sorting a little bit by the nature of the wood we're using in the drawers. Excellent. Oh, we actually have an immersive engineering silver ingot versus the other kind. Interesting. Okay. What else do we have here? We have concrete. That can go in there. Okay, so we could bring the wood down. So there, oak wood, acacia wood, and go ahead and set this over here. See, I don't have that designated for a use yet. I can put that there. This gives us a couple of storage areas of chest types. Oh, that acorns. Acorns can go over here. Put those there. Okay, so take the oak wood down. You take the barks down. And I'm going to take the sea lanterns down. I think we'll take these down. And what we'll do is we will use our pickaxe here. And I'm going to look at the lighting situation about here. Okay. And the other one. Okay. I still have a couple of areas that need light. I wonder if I move that torch to here. Here. Excellent. Okay, by moving that torch over, that took care of that one spot there. Okay, by moving that torch over one, that took care of that space. Okay, we have no spawnable things marked in the basement. We're good on that front. Okay, so we can add this there, add that there, add that there. maybe we'll well, instead of using one of my extra size chests, I think I'll just make a couple of these. And we'll put this, and it can be for those miscellaneous wood pieces like that. Go ahead and put sticks. A couple more cobble. There's a skeleton head. My buckets. Sticks. Let's see what was loam. That can go down. Let's go ahead and take those out of there. We'll put monster heads over here. Okay, and then over here we still got the Ender IO stuff. We've got, okay, the dirt can come down. And the rest of that stuff can stay up there for now. Okay, so we can put that. And the terracotta can go there. And then for these odd woods, like the rubber wood can go there. There's dirt, coarse dirt. And then we have mossy stone. All right. And then we can put our fencing in there for now. Oh, excellent. Excellent. That has helped tremendously on the spatial issues we were having over here. Very happy with that progress. We should have our first thing of processed steel is now done. So now we have steel plates. Please use engineer's manual for more info. 27 steel plates. Well, I don't even have 27 steel yet. So I need, what, 11 more? So we need another 11. Because then I should be able to put the steel in there. Assuming the steel melts, I should be able to use my plate ingot and make plates in my smeltery. That would get me started on that line. So I also have the ability here to make a work table, a manual crafting table which remembers the last 9 used recipes. Could totally do that. So we would just need crafting table. Keep forgetting I have that portable crafter now. And then what was the other thing I needed? A book. Oh, and because I moved them all down here, I have that. So it's a book, a crafting table, and that is a work table. So I can now put my, I wonder where a good place, I suppose I could put it right here. So we're starting forestry, and I wanted to get this started primarily because we have the carpenter. The carpenter is such a valuable tool as far as working on recipes. It's a more efficient way to produce so many things. The other thing is this is also opening us up to forestry, the bees. So if I want to make a scoop, I need wool and sticks. Wow, what a coincidence. Wool. Oops, I don't need all of them. So, thing of wool. Here. Scoop. I mean, how convenient is this to be able to just stand here? Okay, I got a honey pot and another scoop. And then we have a grafter, which is 2 sticks with a bronze ingot. So we've got 2 sticks. And a bronze ingot. Got the specialty backpacks and an arborist chest. So it looks like a chest, glass, and saplings. Okay, so we need another chest. Glass. Then I don't know if it can be any sapling or if it has to be a Pam sapling, so we'll see. That, glass, saplings. Ooh. Okay, I had that recipe wrong. So, glass and arborist chest. So now is that for trees? No. Okay, I'm guessing that's for Pam trees. Because it wanted a Pam. Let's take that down here. Let's see. I've got. Let's put it here. It says species 0 of 35. Let me go find. Tea time in Minecraft. Take a break and have some tea. That's adorable. Oh, I know what I could do. Hang on. I had a thought. If I take 3 apples, with an oak sapling makes an apple sapling. So if I put that apple sapling in my chest, which likes to stay open, still says 1 of 30, 0 of 35. No, it's forestry. Okay. Are any of those trees I have up top forestry trees? Let's see. Tree, 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 tree. Just take all my trees down there. Tree, 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 tree. Okay, there's a trick, obviously, to this that I don't know. It's seeing them. But it's not counting them as being counted. It says unknown geome, so I probably have to do something like to identify them or something. Oh, there's another chest down here. Okay, so I should probably have this, like, corner of the room can be for, like, specialty chests. So I know there's an analyzer for the bees. Is there an analyzer for trees? I don't know. Let's look. Forestry. Okay, there's the portable oh, now wait a minute. Portable analyzer is a handheld genetic analyzer for bees, saplings, and butterflies. Huh. I've only used it on bees before. It actually can be used on multiple things. Beekeeping core, habitat former, genetics, male, farming, arboriculture, grafters, pollination, tree mutations. Oh, the grafter will increase your chances of getting saplings. Okay, that's actually sort of fascinating. So, I'm not that familiar with the forestry mod, so the fact that there's this is very interesting. Okay, so now to get an apiary, again we need the carpenter. So we come back over here to the carpenter. It is going to be bronze, glass. Ooh, it's a lot of bronze. Okay. I think for now we'll put you and you in there until I can get the bee chest. And this will be the tree chest. And I think you can go in. Okay, so you will only accept saplings. Okay. We are learning so many things. So we definitely need run these upstairs to make more bronze. In there. Hi, Mystic. Good to see you. Auto crafting has improved. I figured out I had my. I gotta remember this now. I had the extractor. This is a Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles question that Mystic is asking. I had my extractor attached to the crafter instead of the carpenter. So I had to rearrange things a little bit. Once I moved the extractor to be attached to the carpenter, then I could attach cable down back to the refined storage system. And then the output of the carpenter was able to be deposited into the refined storage system after it had produced. So, I still have to, I still have a long way to go. I'm very much a beginner in auto crafting in refined storage. Very, very, very much still a beginner. But I was able to use auto crafting to produce the requirements to make 4 data orbs in my 2K20 the other night. It is. I think it will get easier with practice. Um, I'm still very new to refined storage in general. Now I think that I can't tell looking at that if that's refined storage or that's ME. That's an importer and that's an exporter. So I think this pack also is using refined storage. This is refined storage because there's the pattern grid. And there's the crafting grid. So once we get this area unlocked, this is using the same refined storage system that we have. So it's a good thing I'm learning how to use it because I will be able to use it here. So this, there's the crafting grid, fluid grid, pattern grid, crafter. So this crafter here, this is with the pattern grid and the crafter, these two pieces here are the motors that will make, with this pattern, these are the three components that make auto crafting work in refined storage. So looks like that this whole tab here is like refined storage. And it has wireless capabilities, which I haven't gotten that far yet in either pack. But it's definitely going to take me some time to get there. Whoops. I'll get there. It's just gonna take me. It's gonna take me a little while. Oh, chisel, an iron chisel. I do like me some chisel. Ooh, that's building wand, isn't it? Iron wand. Ooh, I already have the oak armor stand. What do I need for a sword pedestal? White wool and 3 stone slabs. Oh, I could totally make that. White wool and 3 stone slabs. Hang on, we could do that. I am excited to learn because I think as we get farther in the pack, auto crafting is going to just be a must. It's going to require me to do more auto crafting and eventually start auto crafting more complex recipes. To keep moving forward because the recipes are just going to get more and more complex and more time consuming that doing them manually just isn't going to be very reasonable. Did I get that backwards? It was white wool, right? Oh, slabs. I forgot to turn them into slabs first. Shoot. And that. There we go. Alright. We can put you... Where can I put you? We can put you... And I think this then you can put in... Aww, that looks nice. I need my sword though, but I do like that. Oh goodness. Oak wood label, disc rack, oak case, oak seat, oak table. Well, let me grab some oak wood. I bet we can knock that one out. Grab that. So we have, what was it? Oak label is 6 oak slabs. Okay. That. We can I have no idea what an oak wood label does. I thought it would be like a sign, but it didn't let me, like, actually sign it. Okay, so we've got an oak table. This would be that and that. Oh, that's cute. Then there is an oak seat, which is sticks, white wool. Okay, one of those, two of those, and then deet. So that. Oh, look at that! I like a little desk and a chair. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Okay. What happened? What happened? Why am I dying? Why am I dying? I suffocated in a wall? Oh my gosh. I lost all my levels because I suffocated in a wall? What the heck? Oh my gosh, I went from 55 to 7 because I got stuck in the ceiling. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. I'm going to assume that's what happened. Are you kidding me? I am royally upset right now. I was so flabbergasted it didn't even occur to me to go into creative mode to save myself. I was just so stunned. Yes, but I trapped myself. That's not a good thing. I mean, if I, trapped a nasty skeleton or something, that's one thing. But then I trapped myself and cost myself 55 levels. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a zombie villager out there somewhere. Okay. What am I hitting myself on? I'm still hitting myself on the roof. I do not like doing this because it basically invites Endermen to come hang out in my workspace, but I want to be able to actually, pose on my seat and... What am I hitting my head on? I mean, I can't be hitting my head on that wall. It doesn't make any sense. Well, this is just stupid. Yeah, see, Endermen are 3 blocks tall. So they are unable to spawn in a location that is only 2 blocks tall. So, it's very claustrophobic when you're only in a 2 block tall area. But, I gotta get rid of that. Get rid of that. Bink. So it is absolutely impossible for them. Maybe I should put this somewhere else rather than tear up my workspace. Now that I'm... Because no matter what I'm doing, I'm hitting my head and or dying, which is still bugging me terribly. Okay, I took out a number of blocks and I somehow still have a hole. That's odd. Like, really odd. Okay. So, it's not safe to use my table and chair in my base. Not getting that at all. So, let's have... Can I get off here without dying? Oh, how nice. Okay, so this will be my outdoor seating area so that I can actually use it without dying. Good grief. Might as well cook myself. Oy, oy, oy. What do we have here? An oak case. So I need glass and wool. Okay, well I need to come upstairs for this anyway then. So we need an oak case. Oh, you can either do dark oak or regular oak. I need more slabs. It wants regular glass. Okay, so we'll need to grab sand and throw it in the crucible. I would assume that is some sort of storage thing again. You just now realized. Yes, I am. I'm playing Engineer's Life. Where is that zombie villager at? I don't think I have... Oh, no, I do have golden apple. I don't have any potions of weakness, though. I don't think. Let's splash potion of weakness. Yeah, I do not have... I do not have poison sacks or creeper oysters yet. So, do not have the ability to heal him. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, case. Let's see. We'll put you over here. Wonder what you store in an oak case. Looks like it's like book size, maybe? See if I'm right. No. A disc rack. Sticks and slabs. Okay. I think I know what goes in there. I don't know if I have any yet. I think those are for record discs. I don't believe I have found any yet. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out what you store in an oak case. Then I think the disc rack. I think the disc rack is what you would store record discs in. Nice. I wonder if I could put that on top of... Oh, you can put it on the wall. Oh, now I like that. Let's put that... There we go. Oh, I like that. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so we got a potion of long arms, extra alchemy. I have no idea what that one does either. Okay. I gotta come to... Got some different decorating options for concrete tile. Oh, do I have enough extra concrete left over to do that one? Where did the concrete go? Need to get a little bit of my XP back. After my death by chair. Death by chair. Oh my gosh. Won't live that one down. Ay, yoy, yoy. Okay, let's see if we've got... Alright, we have 27 steel. Now, to test to see if steel will melt in the smeltery. It will. Okay, so we should be able to switch this for my plate cast. And dump the rest of these in. Got need 5 leather. I don't think I have 5. I have 3. What other ways do I have of getting leather? My ground trap will make me some leather, which I should check to see if I have anything in there. I don't remember if I baited it again, though. Take a nap. I did not. Okay, we should probably... let's see. What do we have a lot of? We have a lot of wheat. We have that. Hello. Thank you. Yes, yes. It'll be our little secret. Death by chair. Ay, ay, ay. That wasn't good. Ay, ay, ay. My thought was I can make the water wheel and set up power potentially down here. To do some of my machines. I haven't decided yet. I have a limited amount of space up top where the windmill is going. So to do that, I'm going to need glue, which is going to be tanned leather and the slime ball. See, I'm going to be in a leather shortage like mad here. I mean, I might be able to get enough. Oh, my bronze should be done. I totally forgot we had worked on the bronze. Grab that. For the carpenter. So we need bronze ingots, 2 glass, and the sturdy casing. So we're going to need 1 more glass. Oops. Keep that going. So for that, I'm going to need one of my steel plates I'm working on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to need to make some bronze plates too. Is there another way to make bronze plates? A plate bending machine. Ew. 2 compressors, 4 pistons, a basic machine frame, and electronic circuit. I don't think we are there yet. I think we're going to have to wait on our bronze plates until we are finished with our steel ones. Okay, so we're good there. Now we start plating. That may be one of the first Minecraft deaths by chair ever. It's certainly a unique way to go. Considering my where's my number at? It's somewhere on here. Did I go buy it already? I may have. I've only died 8 times. Now I think the first 6 or 7 of those was Mr. Bad Guy in the no. The first I gotta think. The first 5 of those was the hardened zombie in the first episode. So that's 5 of them. 1 was death by chair. And I think there were 2 in the nether. So 8 deaths in 4 episodes is not bad. Considering I was doing, dozens per episode in DDSS. My average is coming way down. This mod pack is not as mob heavy as DDSS is, which is, I think, part of the reason why I'm not dying all the darn time, is because I'm not having to deal with the mobs as much, which helps. A lot. I'd much rather be able to focus on the progressions and the achievements, and those are the things I'm enjoying out of the mod packs much more than dealing with the mobs that are trying to kill me. So infinitely more entertaining to be not overwhelmed by monsters all the darn time. Which is part of the reason why this is just a breath of fresh air by a long shot. Which I think I probably have said this like every episode, that I'm really liking the fact that I have added a different series, I could probably go back and work on Sevtech Ages of the Sky. But that one I'm playing in peaceful mode because it's similar to DDSS in that it's so mob heavy, and I'm really trying to do. I would like to do my streams in survival easy. I'm really trying to do that, and Sevtech Ages is just it's a fun pack. Don't get me wrong, but it's again the mobs just overwhelm me. And I mean, I try to do it with the mobs on, and it's just all I do is die, and that's not entertaining for me. And I doubt it's entertaining to watch. I mean, maybe people like watching me die all the time. I don't know, but oh goodness. So yeah, that series is sort of stalled out, in part because I just got so much happening in DDSS that it just kept going and going and going and going and going and going and going, you know? So, did you not get enough? Well, now, what happened? I only have half. Oh, snap. That isn't good. It's two ingots per plate, so I actually needed double the amount of steel to get 27 plates. I goofed that up terribly. So I'm going to have to get one more steel ingot to melt to finish that plate off, and then I'm going to have to go mine a bunch of iron so I can make more steel to get the other half of these. That means I don't have enough bronze either. I'm going to have to make more bronze. Get that in there. I am so used to one plate per ingot in DDSS that I messed that up. Okay, let me think. I need three copper. Well, maybe I have enough. Let me think. How many do I need again for this? So I'm going to need 6 for that. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 plus, I need 20 bronze altogether. So I need 2 more bronze. So I only need to do one more round here. So that's not so bad. Okay, so that's my bronze. Are you done? Yes, okay, so let me finish that. Okay, so I have half the steel ingots I need. For the carpenter, I need 7. So I need to put 14 bronze in here to make plates. think we'll go ahead and we'll put the glass down here. Oh, I don't have another one thing. Okay. Man, we'll put that in there. Go ahead and throw our stone slabs in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Just dump that in there for now. Let's sleep. We have both our pickaxes. We have our grab a little food. Okay. Don't need to have F7 on anymore. Oh. No. No, 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 no. Thank you. Okay, hey, do you know where I can find some iron? No. Okay, that wasn't very helpful. Really? No, I don't want you setting me on fire again. Oh my gosh, he's holding a firework! Oh, I got a gas tear from him. Which one are you? An arcane zombie? Oh my gosh, don't cast any magic on me, Mr. Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this direction we actually have the ocean. Hello, piggies. I didn't bring torches again. I was an idiot. Ay, 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 ay. I did. I left home without torches again. Dumb. Okay, I need my buckets. And I need my wool, which I moved downstairs. Go ahead and grab the wool. And it's Sticks. Sticks, 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 sticks. Okay. Bucket. Wool. Sticks. Hello? Okay. Okay. Should take my good booty downstairs. Okay. Let's try this again. So we know we have a desert behind us. Now we know we've got an ocean over this way. Oh, well, hello there. Would you like to contribute to my wool club? Thank you. Hello. You're a strange little fishies. Hello. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Hello. 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 Hear that? Looking for a cave. That's a hole. Hole is not the same as a cave. Hi there. Hi there. And we're ready to be eaten. Looking for a hole. Looking for a hole. Hole. Holy holes. Looking for holes. Mm-hmm. Sheep is good. We can always use more wool. Hole? Appears I've already been here. Thank you. Ow. How have I not done that one yet? Yep. Next one. Snap, I didn't bring my extra bed so I can sleep away the night. Oh, brat. Ah. Iron Expedition so far going poorly. We'll drop off all of the extra wools. And the ruby. I have not dug straight down yet to find the mine system that's underneath my base. I'm sort of saving that. I don't know if it's a very big mine or a very tiny one, and so I figure, let's just save that one and keep it in our back pocket for if we really, really need it. Hello. So good to see you. had that color yet. Looking for a hole. I hear you down there. I'll get to you in a minute. I have to get that iron first. Or maybe I don't. Good grief, that's a hole. I wasn't kidding about it. I need a hole. That's a hole. I said I wanted a hole. I got a hole. Yeah, I was hoping there'd be some more iron hiding behind this clay. There's not. So I still need, what did I have? I had 13. I still need 14, which means I need 28 more iron ingots. Oy, oy, oy. Nope, 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 nope. Dang it. At least it didn't knock me backwards into the hole. That's a good thing. At least it didn't knock me backwards into the hole. I think we're out of copper too, so this is a good find. There's nothing back here. Take Ruby. Oh man, that bat scared me. Oh no 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 no! We don't need two of you. No, we don't need more of you. No, no, no. Got him. That was weird. He just stood there. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That's exactly what we want. Oh, yes. Iron and copper? Nice. No, 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 no. Oh, dang it. No, 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 no. You mean a ranger spider? What are you going to do? Shoot me? Don't answer that question. Thank you. There's 34. What a great mine area this has been. Those. Oops, hit the bat. In my defense, he flew in the path of my pickaxe. I was not aiming for the bat. I just want to make that clear. I was not aiming for the bat. I was aiming for the copper. I only have 3 torches left. I can see goodies over here too. Oh my gosh. Hello, Mr. Archaeologist! How are you? How nice to find you. Yes. So he will trade, for emeralds we can get bones. For bones we can get emeralds. For coal we can get emeralds. For emeralds we can get diamonds. For emeralds we can get a useless iron pickaxe. For emeralds we can get a useless archaeologist hat. Well, dude. He will, however, give us a very nice place to set a waypoint. Archaeologist, nice mine. Close. So we're now, where are we? We are southwest of our home base. He's got a little lava area next to him here, which is a little dangerous. I was hoping being so close to me some lava there'd be a little diamond action, but not seeing any. And darn you! Well, at least it didn't put me in the lava. Stop it! Really? Back-to-back creepers? How rude. Well, okay, well, the good news, I guess, is we know exactly where to teleport to get back to our dev point, because I was right outside the archaeologist place. Good, great. There's my head. And I lost all my levels again. I was just getting ready to say we should go back home with our loot, but I remembered there was silver right there and I wanted to get it before we left. Oh no! I lost my pickaxe! Oh, there it is. No, not you. Phew! I already lost one pickaxe due to a glitch this week. Let's not have another one. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Okay, remove teleport. Oh my gosh. How many levels is that I've now lost today? Like 70? It's so frustrating. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, let's sort out what we have here. We've got... Oh, I don't want my lunch bag. Okay, let's put the iron in there first, because we need to get it working to be steel. We got white wool. We got some light gray wool. We got some brown wool. We've got cobblestone. We got a feather. We've got dirt. We've got another gas tier. We got some string. We got some bones. We got some zombie flesh. We got some coarse dirt. We got some gunpowder. We got some clay balls. That goes upstairs. That and that goes to the unprocessed ore chest. That and that. And this. 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 Got that. 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 Oh yeah, having my storage area makes putting stuff away much faster. And I got that for some blue dye. And I have another head. So I now have 6 of my own head. Just great. And I did get some more coal. Okay, so I'm going to take the plate cast out. Oh, I completely forgot. I need to take the bronze out of there. Thank goodness bronze and Iron, do not mix to make another alloy. Oy, 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 that would have been bad. That would have been really bad. So I have 4 more plates to get out of here. Okay, so apparently I was off in my bronze count. Great. Okay, so let me put one of those in. Now wait a minute. So there's 2 ingots left. Well now, okay, this is interesting. Bronze only takes 1 ingot for a plate. Steel takes 2. Interesting. It's different by material. That's interesting. I did not know that. Woo! Okay. I need to go get another drink. I'm going to do that, and I will be right back. Okay. I am back. I have another drink. All this talking, you have to have something to drink. Otherwise, you get dry very quickly. Okay, so now we're going to get all of these out as ingots. And I find that very interesting. I did not realize that going through this method that steel and bronze would be 2 different costs. So that's interesting. which I'm sure. So now we have more bronze plates than we need because we put in as much material thinking it would be 2 ingots per plate, but for bronze it was only 1, which is fine because like I'm sure we're going to need more bronze plates for other things in the future. So that is not going to be a problem. It's kind of funny though. We didn't put in enough material for the steel, but we put in too much for the bronze. That's okay. We're definitely going to have to go back to the archaeologist's mine and explore that with some more torches, because we just got to the level to start getting some new materials, because we hit the depth where we're going to start hitting silver and lead, and we're definitely going to need more of those materials, so I'm definitely going to have to head back that way at another time. So I'm glad we found an archaeologist's little hideout, because that makes a really good waypoint to head back to later, because it's at those depths where we can start searching from that point. I just need to get more torches. Works out really, really well. Go ahead and grab the first batch, get it started steeling while we're taking these out of the smeltery. I still haven't figured out the proper solution for power. If we set up a separate area and do a water wheel for new power, or we do more axles and gear shifts off of our existing wind. I'm still leaning towards the water, because we have to build a water wheel anyway to get that achievement done. And then we have our buckets, so we can set water up and move it around. So we can establish a water wheel pretty much anywhere we want to. You know, we could probably use that waterfall. Yeah, maybe we could use that waterfall that's right outside. It's over where our charcoal pit is now. We can move the charcoal. The charcoal pit can go anywhere. We could maybe do that. That's a thought. Because we do have a source of water there already. I can worry about building like a frame around the water wheel to like try and optimize power production later. I'm more worried just about getting power going so that we can get the carpenter and some other machines up and running. We could certainly level that area off. That might work. That's not a bad idea. I am multitasking while we are doing this rather fun and tedious thing because I still have one sweater on my order board, and so I am knitting a teddy bear sleeve at the same time we're doing this. So I'm doing like knitting 3 stitches, right clicking, knitting 3 stitches, right clicking. So in the time it takes to pour and cool 1 ingot, I can do about 3 stitches. When I originally planned my vacation from work, I didn't have any sweaters on my order board, and of course then I sell 2. So I'm like, okay, well, I gotta do some knitting then too. I'm sure I've mentioned it in my streams before, but besides my day job, I also have an online business that I sell custom handmade sweaters for dolls and teddy bears that I knit on a made to order basis. So every single sweater is knit after it's ordered, so that the buyer gets to pick what size they want, what colors are used, and what design is used on the sweater. So during this time of year, during the holidays, tends to be my very busiest time of year while I'm trying to keep up. And so fortunately I have a super understanding boss that I can usually take a little extra time off to do knitting. Okay, so we'll start putting these in. Switch that out for the, put that in there, switch this out for this now, put that in there, and take that back. I had 15 in there and I need everything in 2s, so let's go ahead and, that's not what I want to do, that is, put that in there. Start. So 13 would be 26, so I need 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's that. Means I can put the rest of that in there. Now, where is my, there's that and that. For my carpenter, I need 1 of the steel plates, and then I need a copper coil block. Ooh. Ooh. I'm going to need copper plates too. Great. I'm going to need 8 of those. Okay, so once I'm done with this, it's going to be time to process copper. Good grief. I only have 1 glass. Did I thought I made some more glass though. I did. Okay, never mind. Put the sand back. We do not need it. So I imagine if bronze is 1 ingot per plate, copper has to be 1 ingot per plate too. It's got to be 2 ingots per plate for some of the upper tier things like steel. I would guess. I mean, to me, that only makes sense. Right? I think. I'm just sort of winging it at this point, but to me, that just sort of makes sense. I will say I like the storage system. It's simple, but it's very helpful. I can come back and just drop everything off in their little drawer. And then the ore section is all right here on the same floor, so they can be dropped off. And if something needs to be worked, it can be dropped right off into the smeltery for processing. So I am liking that. And so far, the size of the smeltery only being 1 tier tall is not causing any real issues, so. I think that's certainly doable, I think. Which then, instead of axle and gear rod, I think we have a quest to create the kinetic dynamo. We can connect the kinetic dynamo for the water wheel, and then we can start connecting things based on electric wiring. I think that's right. If I come back up to here, after we get the steel plates, we'll have access to that kinetic generator, which I think we'll be able to do that. So if I come to back to here, to that water wheel, so I can do this. Oh, see, now this version uses the glue, which I don't have the leather for. But if I want to do this version, it needs a steel ingot. I should be able to do that though, because if I take 3, because I already have that over there. So didn't I already have 4? I do. I already have some straps. Okay, we can do this. I think we can do this. We put this in there, take the bones out. The steel is going to take a little time, or the iron is going to take a little while to make into steel. So while we're doing that, let's work on getting that water wheel made. There's one. 2. 3. Okay, so now to make that into the tanned leather, five oak bark. I need to run oak wood through the saw. Do that. Thank you, boy. You're so helpful. Good boy. Good boy to help me like that. So I'll need 15, right? Yeah, I'll need 15 oak bark. I bet if we dug a little bit of this stone out from behind the water, I bet we totally could. I bet we could totally put the water wheel right here and then build a machine area out this way. We could totally do this. Sometimes I just have to talk it out and then I can start to picture it in my head better, and it's like, oh yeah, now I'm starting to see it. Okay, so we need to go to the machine area. Oh, I can turn that off. And we need to go to the saw, which is... Oh, I don't have the saw up right now. Okay, I need to take you out. Put you and you away and grab the, not that, there, this. Grab this here. $26. That away. Go back down here. Okay, so 3 of these. With 15 of you. And we'll put the rest in there. And we have these to put away back over here. So there's sawdust, there's bones. I've got 9 of those. There's more of that. And I will need a little more steel, so we'll put a few more in. Let's see. Should run those eggs to the kitchen. They'll spoil if they're not in the refrigerator. So now they're in the refrigerator. There we go. If I have them in the wrong place, I totally could have them in the wrong place. Go here, here, cauldron. Cauldron is this one. I did put them in the wrong place. It takes talent. Okay, now while I have all of those, we can grab a bunch of the creosote and make a bunch of treated wood planks. So there's my bucket and my other 2 buckets. And put that in there. Grab 1, grab 2, grab 3. And now I have my portable crafting table, so I can just do it right here as I stand here. And grab 1, 2, 3, and then I can do it again. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Lovely. Nothing like working on more than one thing at a time. Right? And that way, this is very much like DDSS. 2 more, need 7 more. There's 2. And then I'm going to use my knife on these. No. My shears. Okay. The last one I may be able to leave intact when it's done. There we go. I do this, and I do water wheel here, and I want, okay, I need slime balls, and where are they? There they are. There's 4 of those. I need treated sticks, so I'll do this with my saw. Do that. Okay, I can do 3. I I need one more thing of treated sticks. Go. There's 4. And if I take one of my steel, there's the water wheel. Okay. Lovely. So we'll pop that, 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 that. These are regular sticks. We are good there. Okay. So there's that. There's that. I'll put my regular sticks away. That. Almost there. So that'll be 25. 25 and a half. I need to see if there's a tea set or something like that that I can set out on my table, out on the veranda. I'll find some tiles or blocks or something like that and make a little patio or something like that out there. And that should be 26. There's that. I guess this can come back to here now. Still need to figure out what this, I think it actually makes those platforms. I definitely have got to figure out what that does and how it can be used. That's definitely something from DDSS, is I made a lot of tools and then I didn't know how to use them. So I definitely, when I make something in these mod packs, it's like I need to figure out, okay, I've made them, now what do I do with them? You know, how they obviously are here for a reason. Let's figure out what it is. What a concept. Okay, that should be the last one needed to make that last ingot. Now, I should have more coal coke ready to come down. Oops. Taking it downstairs when it needs to come over here. Keep you moving. And add you to that. Okay, so we are Moving right along here. Okay, so there's that. Then my unprocessed, where is it? Copper. Pop you in there next. And then switch this out. Oh wait, no, don't switch it out. Because I need copper plates. Okay, so we go to here, and there is the first one of our steel, and we have our copper coin. Now the copper coin unlocks this first section here. So we get a bottle of enchanting. So we now have the ability to buy one of these things with a copper coin, which we actually have one of. So we could buy a chance cube. Guess what? We're not buying a chance cube. We could buy rails. Yeah. More chance cubes. We could buy blaze rods. Those could come in handy. Spotting a zombie villager. Yeah, not so much. A portion of fortitude. 64 copper ores. Or an ore crate. Okay, this is actually a difficult choice. The blaze rods could be very helpful. 64 copper ore takes 3. That one takes 1. So it's come down to either the blaze rods or that. Do I have blaze rods over here? I have 1. I think probably the blaze rods. I don't know, we'll need them for other recipes, or we'll need them actually for converting into blaze powders to brew potions, but I think that is by far going to be the best of the first options we have. And now we have, I think that's going to be definitely our best bet there. So now looking at, back to where we were. Where were we? Not there. Where? Here. So to make the copper coil block, we need 3, 6, 8 of these. 8 of that means we need 8 times 4 is 32. So we need 32, 16. So we need 16 copper plates. Okay. Nope, they're not. Now, copper does take 2. That's really weird. Alright, so now the tool we use to cut these down is going to be our shears. Okay, so we need 16 of these, and then we'll cut them down with our shears. Into wires. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. And my phone just took a header into the server. Okay, 5 more. Please let me remember how to count. Ay, ay, ay. That's 1. That's 2. Oh my gosh, all of that copper and it's not going to be enough. Oh goodness. Okay, I can make more torches and back down to that mine and see if I can grab just a little bit more copper, and then we should be good to go, I think. Because I think I'm just missing a little bit. I need to text with my friend here. Just give me a second. We do this and this. I'm doing a copper coil like that. I'm going to need some sticks. And I'm going to need an iron ingot. That. Oh, no, I'm fine. I ended up making more than I needed. Phew. Well, again, I know I'm going to need it later. So I know I'll need that copper wire again later. So I'm making, what do I make? Oh, the carpenter. Good grief. So that, 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 that. Yay! Okay, so actually I've got that. Now the carpenter is something that does require energy. So we can get this brownstone and nether block. 2 more of those decorative blocks that we'll want to put in the chest up here. And let me put what I have left of those and those in there. I did get some more acorns. They can go in here. And I can put those in there. Okay, so now back here, the kinetic dynamo is used in conjunction with the windmill or the water wheel. Aha. Okay, so I'm going to need iron plates with redstone. Oh no. I'm out of redstone, aren't I? I am. I don't have any more. I haven't found any more to mine either. Drat. Okay, I can do that line now. I really want the kinetic dynamo to be the power for this, but I don't have any more redstone, and I haven't seen any to mine. That's because it's all very down low. I may not have gotten down that low yet. I got to be getting close to it at the archaeologist place because there is lava there. I may need to make more torches and head back that way to see if I can get more redstone. That might be my best option. Because I still have plenty of creosote. And I did restock my wool. I'm pretty sure my ruby pickaxe will be good enough to mine that. Rock crushing with Railcraft. Come on, little Crucible, you can do it. Go. Okay, there's my glass panes. So if I want the tank is obsidian and glass panes. Which I think I had. Dink, 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 dink. And tank. An experience shower is 3 iron ingots. And an obsidian. And an experience drainer is all iron bars. Let me just store this and this for now, because I'm just not sure if I... Yeah, I don't have any iron bars yet. I believe... Now the old recipe is this. Okay. So you can drain your levels into a tank and then get them back again using the shower. I believe is how that works. So I can protect myself from any more, you know, threatening chairs. Chairs can be very, very threatening. Okay, let's make more torches. I need the creosote first. Sticks. Well, the creosote. And the sticks. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. Let's put the remaining iron fences in there. Iron ingots in there. The glue in there. I'm going to leave my water wheel and my carpenter here so nothing untowards happens to them. Okay. Hello, I'm back. Good to see you too. So low level right here is Y33. I still need to go down a whole lot more. We need to get down into the teens if we're going to find redstone. Seriously, what? There's two of them? Dude, your neighbor's right around the corner. That's too funny. There's actually two of them. That's too funny. Lead. Okay, we'll take that. Down more. We need to go down more. Okay, that stopped. There we go. So how low level is this? 25. We're still not down far enough. Well, I propose we just keep digging. More silver, we'll take that. Aha! And it's harvestable by my ruby axe. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, I found bedrock. I suppose I might as well finish this down to bedrock over here. There we go. Okay. So we dug all the way down to bedrock, and we found exactly what we needed, which was redstone. Dude, where are you? There you are. Thank you. I still can't believe there's two of them next to each other. That's crazy. Okay, so I've done that path there. Dude, sneaking up from me like that, bad form. That's the bottom of... Oh, hello. Thank you, I'll take those. Okay, so I'm at the bottom of a ravine. Little ore deposit here. Take that. How much did I get off that? 28? That's not, I mean, that's not awful. Damn, I missed. No, I fell right in the lava. Gosh darn it. Ah. Seriously, my grave is in the lava? Why would it do that? Snap. I need some wood or something. Oh, I know what I need to do. Hang on, hang on. I need to go here. Remove. Teleport. I'm never going to get any levels in this game if I keep dying. Good grief. Serious, lie people. Swimming in lava. Not one of my strong suits. Okay, but I did get that. I did get some redstone. I am very happy about that. That part is good. And I did get more of that, and that is good. And I did get more silver and lead, so that part is good. I got more bones, got more of that. I got more of that. Gravel. That. Ooh, my cobblestone drawer is full. Okay, we will need to set you aside just for a moment. And put my coarse dirt away. Okay, back to my kinetic dynamo I want so badly. I need 3 iron plates and another copper coil block. Which I'm going to need some sticks. Where are my sticks? Sticks. And those. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to need that. I'm going to need this, this, this is a copper block. See, it ended up being a good thing I went ahead and made the extra copper wire when I did, so I had those completely all ready. Worked out quite well. Okay, so now, copper, what are you... Oh, I'm out of lava. Rat. Okay, hang on. Let me grab my metal buckets and go to lava pool number 3. That's the one I'm draining first, is lava pool 3. Okay. Couldn't figure out why this thing wasn't moving. It's because it's empty of fuel. That would explain why it's not moving. Oy, oy, oy. Nice and full. Excellent. Okay, you start working on those 3 plates. Let me put the buckets away. Dunk, dunk. And I did bring home a little more coal. Grab the plates, switch this out for, ooh, actually, what I should do is switch that out for this. I still need blocks for the armor station. I should go ahead and get 2 of those while I can. There we go. A thermoelectric generator. Upgrading our machines already. This is very good. Okay, so here's the second block. And literally it's just literally a sign that says factory area. I need 4 iron blocks, I think, for the armor station. That's allowing us to get 2 of them. And we'll switch these back around again. Oh, this time I caught it. Put that around, put the ingot cast back on, and I have 3 left to get. Okay. So now we'll need an LV capacitor. Lead plate, iron plates, copper plates, treated wood planks, and redstone. Oh boy. Okay. Grab those. Put those in there. Let's go ahead and get the wheel in place first. So the wheel, now I gotta think. The wheel is going to sit facing, so the wheel is going to be facing this way. Get this. Clean the side of the mountain off here. Okay, so there we have our water wheel. And then the kinetic dynamo is going to basically sit right on the axle point right here. Probably could bring those down 1. Probably here. Is that where I had it? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's right. One, 2, 3. Then I need to use the engineer's hammer . So now this is generating electricity. So now I need to make the equipment that's going to pull that electricity out of there and bring it down to my machines, which will be down here on ground level. So let me grab all that coarse dirt and level this area out so it'll be a proper home for my machines. And then I'm also going to grab, let's see, we're going to grab a few things. So first we're going to grab coarse dirt, probably regular dirt too. Grab that. Then let's also grab this, and this. Oh, it's almost bedtime. I'm gonna need so I need copper block. So did I have any copper left, or am I out of copper again? 6 copper. That'll work. So I need to put 4 copper in here and trade that for the plates. And that will be ready to process when I get back from building. Our first exterior building. So what I'm going to do is that's also coarse dirt. Okay, we got clear this area. Okay. So we're going to use the brownstone for our floor. Wait, this should be the interior floor. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 6. Okay. Then our accent wall is going to be we have to make it one smaller to fit. Because I'm going to be like 2 bricks short. How hard is this to make? Slag this. Oh, that's easy to make. I can make that. I could do the whole building in this. Never mind. I've got slag coming out of the blast furnace, and I have clay to make bricks. We can totally make more of that. So I've got slag right there. And I got clay right here. I think I'll use the quarried brick for the roof. later on there is a machine that we can do that will make this a much faster process. That's really the nature of the game, is advancing your way through the technological ages, and so you keep improving your processes. So iron plate would be 6 of these. We'll put those in there next. Oh, I already had some. That's okay. Then we're going to have to do lead next, and we'll see how many lead it takes to make a plate. Some stairs. What stairs should we use? We could do the sandstone stairs. We'll use wooden ones for now, but those are probably going to change. See, brownstone is nice because it lets you move really, really fast. That's why it makes a really good floor. You see how much... This is how I walk on dirt and grass. And then look at how fast I move when I'm walking on the... I mean, I book it. It makes a really great flooring material because you get a speed boost. I don't remember having any bricks made, so we will just take that and then move this, and then so we have the bricks around like this with slag here. Boom. Oh, nice. When I'm working on an ongoing construction in my crafting thing, it remembers it. I like that. Oh, and look, it sort of randomly has a darkened brick in there. I love that effect. I should grab my glass panes and I can insert a couple random windows. Do I have... Oh, I do. It's going to use most of my iron, but I think the effect is going to be very nice. what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop out one here. I'll put, see, that looks like an industrial type window. I like that. And then we'll put like one here. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. And we should have one here by the front door. I know, doggy. It's going to look so nice. Yeah, I have to chisel it to get this particular effect. Do that. Do that so the doors have an even place to sit. And then oh yeah, that's looking so good. I'm liking that. What do we have in here now? The 6 ingots, which that should give me the 3 of those. Now, this next piece of equipment, the one we're working on now, is really important because it's basically going to act like a great big battery, and it's going to save the power that the water wheel is generating And then we're going to be able to distribute it to all of the various pieces of equipment that we are going to put into the into our building here. Okay, so now we have the iron and the copper. Okay, so we have the iron and the copper. We need the lead, one piece of redstone. So there's that. We'll grab the treated wood planks. Grab 2 of those. Put the next set of those in. I gotta think, what kind of doors are gonna look good there? I mean, oak ones I'm sure would be fine. I mean, I'm sure iron ones would be better, but we don't have tons of iron at the moment. I can always switch them out for iron doors or something a little more industrial later. Oops. Okay. Okay, put that there. We'll put that there. Okay, we have 1 black. Lead's also going to be 2. Did I misread that the bronze was 1? I mean, I could have sworn it was. So there's the 1. Now I'm going to switch this for the ingot cast, and we will pop out the rest of our lead real quick. Otherwise, I probably will forget it's in there and end up alloying it by accident, which would be really, really bad because we don't have a lot of lead right now. I don't think lead alloys with anything, but there's so many different combinations, I can't remember them all. So better safe than sorry, we'll just get it out of there. Okay, everybody is out. Pop down and grab the rest of these. And we do have more silver. We probably should go ahead and process that. This, oops, this, it's an LV capacitor. So we do this, oh my gosh, this LV capacitor. Thank you. And here. Okay, so first of all, we're going to get some more iron, which I do love, and then oh, I destroyed my factory sign. I figured you'd have to take an axe to get it back. Okay, I'm going to get myself a new one. I didn't mean to do that. Because these are going to be excellent decor for our new machinist area over here. Oh my god. It's our first Enderman. Oh, do I dare attack him? Oh, wait. I don't know if this pack has the same guideline or whatever as DDSS does, but in case it does, I'm going to have an Eye of Ender on my hotbar so he can't teleport me away. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Alright, we got an Ender Pearl. How you doing, little boy? I should probably feed you something. Hey, you came in the house. Would you like a chicken? He would like a chicken. Why don't you stay here in the kitchen and you won't get in any trouble? Oh, you know why he was able to teleport in so well? It's because I don't have a door. I totally bet that's why he was able to teleport in so easily, because I don't have a door. Okay, so we'll put our factory sign and our caution high hot wire right there. I love it. Love it. I'll move my little stepping stone over to here. Oh, I didn't bring any more yet. Okay. Make them in smaller batches now because I think I'm getting closer to the end of wall. Perfect. Okay, So I'm going to come down over here. So now over here, so this is going to go up on the wall. So this is going to go on the wall here. So I can connect a wire from the top of the kinetic dynamo to the top of the LV capacitor. That's going to transfer the power from here to here. You can see it has a limit of 100,000 IF. Then from within here, I will be able to put a relay on the interior side of this. You know, if I do something a little bit different, I'll give myself a little more flexibility. I just thought of this. Let's see. If I do, instead of putting it there, if I put it literally, darn it. Instead of, this is directly across, but if I put it here, if I connect it here, I will then be able to connect relays on all three sides within the building. It'll give me more flexibility within there. And what I'll have to do is I'll make a roof opening that gives me the flexibility to have, I'm planning a flat roof, but it's going to be basically a flat roof with a funny little peak on this side that has a gap where this wiring is going to be able to take place. Because I think, I'm hoping these make, ooh, they don't. Quarried blocks do not make slabs. I can make ornate quarried stone. I can make etched quarried stone. I can make covers. I don't have a painting machine. Shoot. Okay, apparently I do not want to use that for my ceiling after all. Because I need to use slabs around the edges so I have spider protection. Okay, ixnay that idea. Let's take our extra bricks down and we will put the bricks in there. We did manage to get another ender pearl, so that was worth that fight. There's that. Have one brownstone left. guess we can go with the cobblestone roof. I mean, that won't be bad. What are you doing? Stop that. Okay. I missed. That was good. I ran right by the bed. Ran right by. Oh, I'm liking the looks of that. I do. I really do. Okay, so now I'm going to need to have the roof the roof starts there, goes there. Okay, so we have two flat rows there. So we have this, 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 this. So then the next one's going to go up one. Okay, then it has to go up two. Need more cobble. Okay, now the next one is to three, four. Now for now I'm leaving this window of 2 open, and we'll see if that should be a straight shot in here. I want to make sure I leave enough of a window that the wiring will fit in there. It should, but we want to make sure. So let's come down here now, and we got torches. So we'll turn on F7, and we'll grab torches. And we'll start with in that wall, and that wall, and that wall, and that wall, and then we'll put one in the middle. Okay, so we have no little extra climby section I had left over there. No little extra climby section I had to leave over here. Okay, So it looks like I may have... Oh, that looks like that's right. It does not include the roof. The cobblestone block ends with the cap of the roof. There we go. We've got a little factory. All we need now is to hook up power. And we will have entered the electrical age. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Very nice. Okay. So let me come put the spare resources away here. Cobblestone slabs. Here is dirt. Have a snack. Okay. So now we need some things to connect. So the first thing we need is LV wire, which we already know how to make LV wire. That is our and our iron. And how much of it did we need? Just one. Even better. So we just do this. And there's the rest of that. So we do this, 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 and my so there's that. An ore crate and some engineer's cutters. Very nice. We're gonna probably want At some point we'll probably want to bring down some of those item frames so we can put our tools up like that. Okay, the next thing we need is an LV connector. So we're going to need copper ingots and some terracotta. Now I've got some terracotta over here somewhere. I have one. I need to make more. So I should be cooking that. I'm going to put that in there. Grab that, cook that instead. See what we get in our ore crate. Some lapis lazuli ore. Very nice. We'll put that in there. We can put the extra clay that we didn't use away. Three copper ingots. Do I have three? I have two. Okay. This is not good. Did I have any copper left in here? Gold, lapis, emerald, bauxite, iridium, tin. No. Alright. We're going to have to go grab more copper. Which is fine. We can probably go back up from the archaeologists and find maybe a path that we hadn't gone yet, and maybe find just a small vein of copper. I don't think we need much. We just need a little bit. and the veins in that particular mine were pretty decent sized. Go ahead and get this processed so that way it's all taken care of. Okay. Got our silver. Go ahead and leave this in there. Leave the terracotta there since I'm working with it. And we can put this away here. We did bring home another obsidian, so that can get put away. And we've got another blue dye. That can go in the nature chest. And it's dark, so we'll go ahead and sleep. So let's go back to the archaeologist. There's some. 2 copper. Go. Gosh darn it. Oh, gosh, I didn't even hear it. I was so focused on getting that copper. Ooh, jeez. Just a little more. This is where I stopped. And back home. John. Thank you. Alright, now I have to remember what I needed. Okay, for this I need 3 copper ingots, so I want to process my copper and in ingot form. Good there. Meanwhile, I will put my iron there, and I have a little bit more of this, and I have andesite, which I guess I'll put there. Okay, so we've got 1 block, 2 ingots. That's 9, that's 11. We'll grab those. I brought down the drink and then I forgot to open it. Makes it hard to drink when the can is not open. It really does. This has been an episode filled with me dying so much you would think it would be an episode of DDSS. Alright, let me grab these that I picked up during that mining run. Hopefully. And I need to grab the terracotta that was cooking over here. There's that. So there's that. So now we go here. Okay. What am I doing? No, 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 no. Thank you. Here. Then there. Then there. Then there. Boom. That gives me this. Then straight up from here are the relays. Which they are just as important in their own way because they're going to help us move power around. Okay. Boom and boom. Oh, more iron. Nice. Okay, so put those away. I'm going to put the terracotta down there. What else do we have over here? We've got a capacitor bank. Oh, capacitor backpack. Let me carry my energy with me. Interesting. A balloon, which is misspelled. Balloons are sacks of fabric with a heat source below to keep them afloat. They will also emit light, but despite the torch, they are not a fire hazard. Wait, torches are fire hazards? That's different. Balloons can be placed like normal blocks, or when no block is targeted, they will be placed in the air in front of you. Similar to the structural connectors, you can attach hemp rope and steel cable to the balloon. So these are like mid-air power poles. So you can put connectors on fence posts and basically create a thing of power poles. Another option would be balloons, because what will happen is you can put a balloon in the air and basically set it in the air and put the connector under the balloon and then trail your wire from a series of balloons. So this is hemp cloth, a torch, and a treated wood slab. Now I don't think I have any hemp cloth at the moment. Stone with treated wood fence. Okay, did I have any treated wood fence in there? I did not, but I should be able to make some easy as can be with some stone. may have used all my stone. Pop some more in there real quick. And pop that in there. We now have some white dye, some blue dye, and some black dye. So put those in there. Here's that. So this is the mounts. That was the name of this. I want wooden post. Oh, you want brick stone. Means I need 4. Okay, I need one more. Do that, I will get stone bricks. Now I should be able to make it. Okay. So there's that. And I get a food crate. Nice. Let's see what we've got there. Steak, golden apples, and cooked chicken. Okay, so let's... I'll walk over here. Okay. I didn't bring any dirt. I was going to take care of him, but the sun did it for me. Okay, so I'm going to do this, boom, boom, which lets me get up here. Okay, so I'm going to put one there, and one there. I didn't bring the wire. Really? I didn't bring the wire. I didn't bring the wire. That is a doofus, and I did not bring the wire. That's right. I didn't bring the carpenter either. Grab that. Now I'll grab my wire. I probably should go ahead and make... Yeah, no, let's try to make some more. It's LV. This one is not being used, so let's go ahead and take it with us to the factory. now we're going to do connection here. Okay. Now the important thing is do not touch this. It is a live wire. Live wires are electric. They will shock you. Shocking is bad. Okay. So now we want to set up the carpenter. Now the easiest way to do this and conserve space, I wonder how tall is this? It's pretty tall. No, wrong one. I'm going to put it right in the middle here, like that. But if I do, oh, you know what? No, I move it forward one to here. That's just maybe too tall. Yeah, I suppose I could inset it into the floor. It might look funny that way, though. I do this, that's actually not that bad. That's actually not that bad at all. Okay, so then what we do is this is not taking power yet. Oh, I know why. Sometimes they are very fidgety with their input and output settings. I bet this one is being fidgety. Alright, so let's get some, actually we'll probably use this. I'll use this and go well, it's showing input. that's very strange. Why is it not? It is showing as an input. I bet it needs an axle between them. No, it should be able to be directly. Oh, I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. Okay. The water wheel right now is attached to the rock face instead of being attached to the dynamo. Let me get daylight and I will fix that. I can fix that. There we go. Okay, so now the water wheel is connected to the dynamo, generating power. That power is being fed into the LV capacitor, which is going to serve as the battery. Now then, I can set a relay or a connector here, and then this is a relay. So then what I can do is use my wire to connect from here to here. I can also connect I could connect directly from here to a machine. But by doing it this way, then I can do this to machines all around the room. I can also do this to a machine directly. This is just going to give me a lot more flexibility as far as how my connections run. The important thing is to stay below the wiring, because this is not insulated wiring. It will give you a little electrical jolt. So if I put let's put the carpenter like right here above the window. Right? I put the connector here and then run the wiring from here to here. I can still walk under it just fine. And then this is going to have the power it needs to run. Okay. And then I brought a chest over. We are going to set this chest right now in this corner here. So that way I can go ahead and put the rest of these relays, the rest of this, and where did I put my clippers? Did I put that in the chest downstairs? I may have. I meant to bring it in here, but that's okay. Okay, we have that connected. Very nice. So the balloons, I will need hemp, so I'm going to have to make a bunch of hemp. But now I can go back to, I was here, my apiary. To work on the apiary, I needed to put wood and a small amount of seed oil into the carpenter. To make seed oil, I need the squeezer. Now I have to find the squeezer. That's the centrifuge. Where's the squeezer? Never mind. I need to make the centrifuge and honeydew before I can get to the squeezer. Okay. So we're going to need to do this whole process again with copper. Okay, so I used bronze to make the carpenter. Now I do the entire process again with copper to make the centrifuge. Okay. I can make a nice little pathway between the main house and the factory. It'll be so nice. Alright, so do I have bronze plate? I gotta look at this recipe again. So this one is bronze plate, another steel plate, and copper. Okay, so I'm gonna need to plate some more of that. Yep, there's my thing. If I look at the copper wire again, I thought maybe there would be some additional options now. Alright, so if I put this in here, wait. I need 6 ingots to do the recipe with. Ooh. How many things of wire did I have left over here? 5. I put 2 in. Have to manage resources here, otherwise it's going to be another mining run, right? If I do that with my shears, I get 2 of these, which I have 2 of these. And if I get a steak, I'm out of steaks. I am out of steaks. Gotta be out of steaks. I mean, surely that is like against the law to be out of steaks. I make more steaks. Okay. If I do sticks, this, gives me 4 more of these. Okay, so I need 1 iron ingot surrounded by these is that. So I need bronze plates, that, and 1 steel plate. So I've got that. So that would be this, and this makes that. Then I do this, 2 glass. Okay, so that in the middle, with my last 6 copper and 2 gives me the centrifuge. Whew. Another seed crate. Okay, so now we've got some more of that. And I have a seed crate. I got artichoke seed. Yippee. Okay. So we'll go in here, put you in there, and put my golden apples in there, put my meat in there. And it's getting dark again. I believe I had 1 wire left over. Okay, so then what we can do is we can set the, I don't have something, another one of these. Okay, so the centrifuge is going to go right next to it. I need to make more LV wire connectors, but then I'll be able to connect this to the LV wire connector, and we're going to just space these things right here against the wall on the ceiling to keep everything lined up. But for the LV, so I need more of these, which means I need more copper ingots, which I'm out of. But now I need honeydew. So I need to put a dripping comb or a melting comb, a dripping comb or a mellow comb in the centrifuge to get the honeydew. Okay, so what I can do is change the connection to here. So I do this and this. That Quest gave us a dripping comb. There it is. So it wants us to put that dripping comb into the centrifuge that we just made. So we'll put this in there. No power. Should be power. I do not like that this is, I need to use relays on them both. I didn't think that worked. Because the relay only transfers power, it doesn't actually accept power into the machine. Well, maybe it needed to be on top instead of the side. Shoot. I wonder if I can put it on the bottom. Still gonna get awful low though. Let's try that. Let's try putting it on the bottom. I am missing a step. I shouldn't need that. I don't know why this isn't working. I've done the same thing hundreds of times. Does that need a lever to go? Am I forgetting a lever? It could totally be that I'm forgetting a lever. Would not be the first time I forgot a lever. I didn't think it required a lever. No? Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. I got it. I got it. I got it. Connect. Connect. This wasn't turned on to be an output. Yeah, it's on. It's on. Okay. I told you these things are finicky. Alright, so now I can put the centrifuge here, that there, because this is the machine I need. I'm going to put that there, and my wire here and here. And I put them backwards. Great. Okay, so this here, here, and here. Okay, it's working its way through the system. Boom, I got a honeydew. A honey drop would be stringy, parched, honey, wheaten, dripping, silky, although it's only a percentage chance. Let's see if, okay, so now I can put this more of those. Okay, if I pop down here to my, whoop, come on, thank you. Okay, stringy comb. put half of those in there. I got a propolis. The important thing is I have a honey drop. Potion crate. Potion of the leech. I don't know what those are. Okay, I needed both of those to be done to get the squeezer. Oh, okay, on the good side, this is the one that uses tin. I have plenty of that. The bad side is I am out of the copper, the bronze and the copper to make another one of these. I don't think I have any of the combs that will make those, but I will get some of these processed. And then red wax is by a simmering comb, which I don't have any of those yet either. And then a Can't Get Me armor set, the Apiarists. It's more of that woven silk. Oh. Okay, let me look at that propolis. Propolis. The regular kind. If I click on U for use, I can use it to make sap. Okay, so it looks like it can be used to make another option for making stained glass. That's good. Oh, I'm going to have to make another one of these. Whew, it's a lot of them. I may have the ability to make that other thing now if I get some wood. Oh my gosh, I got trees for days. nice as these trees are, because they do give you a lot of wood, finding all of it in all of the foliage is awfully difficult. Go. I do. Napiary. I need an impregnated casing. Oh, that's right, I need the seed oil. Well, I'll leave the wood here for when I get the seed oil. I forgot. Let's see, let's go ahead and put the potion on the potion shelf. Got sticks. More wood. Some acacia wood. Coarse dirt. There's concrete tile. Another thing of brown stone. There's that. There's some bones. Okay. My treated wood planks. Apple. Put cans over here. Going to put the honey drop and the honeydew and this in there for now. There is the treated fence. Trees. And dried acorns. Okay, so this is stuck until we can get the squeezer. And the squeezer is stuck until we can get more bronze and copper manufactured. which means another run out to the mine. Same thing with that one. Okay, that one we might be able to do. Need a diamond. Wait, 1 diamond, 2 redstone, panes of glass, 4 tin. What else was it? It was, okay, that was it, and then I need 2,000 units of water. So I take my 2 buckets and I run to the kitchen, grab the water, sleep. I still bumped into it. Good grief. Okay, if I do this, this, and this would be the portable analyzer. Here, I put 10 ingot, 2 of these, 2 of these, and 2 of these. No, it's going to need the power. Are you done? I think what will happen on a lot of these is it'll start fast and then finish slow. Okay, so we were able to get the, oh no, another chance cube. Oh no, never do anything while holding the chance cube. Just don't. good things will never happen. Okay. I have 2 of them now. Oh, God. I probably should just do them to get them over with. There's my 2 buckets. Now, albeit the last chance cube was good because it did give me a boat. I do need this to actually trigger the chance cube. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. How did you fire at me I'm behind a pillar? Really? Okay, well that was really less than entertaining. I have no idea what happened. All I know is something was going to blow up, so I ran away. That's all I know. I got nothing. Again, if you want to see why I don't like chance cubes, well, I don't like when I do chance cubes. I like when other people do chance cubes. I suppose I should phrase it that way. Go and see the first episode of the Stone Block series by Captain Sparkles or Zine. It's very entertaining as long as you're not the one doing them. Because the very first episode of their series went horribly, horribly wrong because someone decided to drop a chance cube. And I have to watch it every so often just because it does give me a giggle, and it just reminds me, this is why I don't do chance cubes, because I do not like them at all. They're bad. Very, 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 very bad. I mean, your odds of getting a good one are so astronomically small that it's just like, why do I even do these? Why? They're evil. They're just evil. let me grab my legitimate stuff that I like having in my possession here. So this okay. Go. I've completely lost all of my levels for the day, which just sucks. I lost track of how many times I died today. Let's not go look because it'll just depress me more. But when we did make a significant amount of progress, we have got the start of our amazing storage room, which we have our arborist chest, which I'm so the yellow mirror whatever has a question mark on it, so I'm very curious about that. So apparently what you do is you take the portable analyzer and a honey drop, and you take this, you power it with a honey drop, and you put the thing that's going to be analyzed here. And it then we'll analyze stuff. About the tree, which apparently now it tells you S height, so S has got to be saplings, height, Y is yieldest, M is matures, G is girth, S is sappiness. So now if I've analyzed it, will it give me credit for it? Oh! There, see, now it says 1 of 35. I don't know what the question mark means, though. Okay, so 1 of 35, it's keeping track of how many saplings I've analyzed with my analyzer. Gotcha. These are good things that I've learned. Circuit boards. A basic circuit board, an enhanced circuit board, a refined circuit board, and an intricate circuit board. Looks like these are all produced in the Carpenter. With 3 iron and a bronze, I can make a soldering iron. I do have a bronze. I do have 3 iron. I can grab another bucket of water. Whoa, whoa, whoa. From the kitchen, from the kitchen, from the kitchen. many arrows does it take to kill a creeper? Of course, I'm spoiled by my super duper lovely bow in DDSS, so it's here, here, and add the water. I need 3 of these and 1 of these. Oh, I did them out of order. It comes back this way. I thought they were connected there. Well, drat. Okay, I'll leave that there for now. My bad. I have to get the fabricator and then go back up that way. See, then we've got a couple good little engines here. We've got a peat-fired engine, and then this one's a biogas engine. Let's take this painting just sitting there. Let's go ahead and hang up a little bit of art. Yeah, don't like that one. Nope, don't need that one. No, I don't need a creeper in the factory. That would be bad. Is that really the one I'm going to get? How do I put it over here? One that doesn't cover the windows, please. Okay, I'm leaving that one. Akumadori actually likes the one with the spider. We will leave that one. Because Akumadori does like that one. So, it's 5 o'clock. It has been a 6-hour stream of An Engineer's Life. So I think I will call it a evening on this particular pack and get myself some dinner, and then we will transition over to Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. So we can continue where we left off last night, and I can show you some of my plans for our sort of transition phase into a resource focused gameplay for a while. I don't know how long that's going to last. But I had a really good time today, and we made a lot of good progress in an engineer's life. We got our storeroom set up and got the two sections of it pretty well fleshed out, the building block area and then our treasures and crafting supplies sectioned. We have got our wonderful factory started in the background, as you can see behind me. So our first building in our little base, the first exterior building in our base, and we have electrical power, so that's pretty darn cool. And we are getting really close to being able to start with bees. So that should be something fun and entertaining. I haven't done a lot with bees, so we'll have to see if we have any luck with that or if we are out of luck. So we will have to see. And I have to get out of my chair now because I see the zombie trying to sneak up behind me, which would really not be very nice of him to do at all. And where is my sword? Because I'm going to need it right now. Dang it, it's a... Dude! He's sitting on my chair! Oh my gosh! Mystic! My chair was a trap! Exactly like you said! Oh my gosh! Oh! Death by chair! It happened twice in this episode! I love it! I love it! The zombie got trapped on my chair! I love it! That's too funny! Oh my god. I'm sorry you weren't there to see that, Mystic. I hope you catch the DDS stream later and I can tell you my chair killed 2 people today! Too funny! Okay. So I'm Katiana. This has been An Engineer's Life. I'm going to take my dinner break and give me about half an hour and we will come back with Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles, and I will show you the start of our factory in that game, I guess you could say. Not quite as fancy as my beautiful building in this world, but I think it's still going to be pretty amazing. It's just barely getting started, and there's going to be a lot of expansion needing to happen there. I just barely got it started this morning, but I'm very excited about the direction that game is going to go. Probably not a lot of progression happening in that one because we have a lot of builds and things that need to happen before we move on to the next planet, which is going to be Mars. But we'll get there. But right now it's sort of a pause and supply part of the game. So we will be working on that. So I will go have dinner and then I will be back online on Twitch under Katiana1. And this episode of An Engineer's Life will be uploaded to YouTube under my archive under Katiana Swift Arrow. So I will see you guys in about 30 minutes. Catch you later. Everybody stay safe. Take care. And we will see you next time on An Engineer's Life tomorrow. Happy New Year, everybody. Hope 2021 is a hell of a lot better than 2020 is for most of us. Goodbye.